Oh, hey there, hey there. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Grats on first, Professor Petty. How's the new job going? Hi, Genesis. Grats on second. And hey, J Dog. Technically, J Dog was second, but we'll give it to you, Genesis.
Hello there.
Hello. I've got Steel here with me.
Hey,
You'll take third? All right. We are so happy the map updated and those stupid lines are not.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Hi, Mushy. You have come to read my stream, Professor Petty? Yeah. But we're happy, really happy that the lines alongside the road are gone. It was just annoying. Steel doesn't like the tack alarm, so it goes away on Saturdays, and it'll come back tomorrow. He finds me annoying enough. Oh, nice, nice. Bring in that moolah.
Hello there.
Aw, thank you, Genesis. Hello, Tragos. What are we doing, Steel?
just messing around.
Shall we? Sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. There we go. I don't know, Tragos. What happened today? Oh, thank goodness the rain's done. You got affiliate today. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Oh, I just thought the rain was done. Congratulations. That's awesome. I knew you could do it. Okay. What is the state of our fields? They're growing. Okay. You got a little dust in your eye? No. I'm sure that flushed out of there real quick with those tears. Maybe. Okay. We have sorghum. It is not ready to sell yet. Okay. So I guess it's still logging. Are you decorating? Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah, I was just messing around a little bit.
That's fine if you want to do that for a little bit while I'm logging, because that's all really we've got to do right now.
Oh, if I get into this, I'm not stopping, so I better come back to you.
Do you want to cut down trees for a little while?
I mean, I can.
Okay. Because I feel like I've been doing all that.
You're gonna have to make sure I'm farm manager again.
Make sure you're what?
Farm manager.
You can't cut down trees?
No, I just want my farm manager back.
Wow. Okay. But you aren't farm manager. You never have been.
I've been able to buy vehicles and stuff.
You still can.
No, I cannot. Because I left and came back.
I'm clicked on you and it says you have permission to buy vehicles, sell vehicles, all that. Everything says yes.
Okay.
Oh, Tragos, that
I can buy
sucks.
the.
Huh?
Let me see if I can buy the chainsaw again.
That's good. Surviving is good. Yeah, for sure. Aftercare, after stream care is super important.
You leave all these logs just laying here when you shut the server or when you left the server last
I
time.
told you they were here. And you said okay.
Oh, have fun with that. I'm gonna go cut down logs.
Okay. I don't know what you're mumbling about. It loaded just fine. Except for this one piece, of
Not what I was
course.
talking about. Yeah, I couldn't get that one to cut.
Okay. Let's see if we can pick this up. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, that's what it is right there, that one. How's everyone doing today? Are we having a good weekend so far? Can't complain, that's good. Hello, Sharp. That is a bunch of bullshit. You glad February's over? Yeah, I am too. I'm ready for nice weather.
I'm not.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
You mumble.
Sure. Just like you remember things that were never spoken. Can you guys hear me okay?
You're tired of the cold? Yeah, definitely.
Okay, good.
Get maybe that little end piece off of there. There we go. Yeah, they can hear you fine because they don't have the game sound as loud in their ears.
You got a big branch on there.
I know. It's going to the mill. Tequila.
We did
We've got a
decide to take
raid.
this all the way back to the other field, correct?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hey there. Hey there. How was hell diving, Ozzy? Well, well, well. If you guys don't follow Ozzy, you totally should. I know. I know. You guys totally should. He does Satisfactory, he does KSP, he does Helldivers, he does Silent Hill, he does yeah. You got your butts handed to you. Who are we blaming, Vinyl or Betty? Oh, Lunchbox. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure who you were actually playing with. I was just guessing. Yeah, I would blame Lunchbox too. Lack of participation. Okay, that works. Take my stick. Take it. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off.
We
Why is this thingy over here? What are you laughing at, Ozzy? But for those of you that don't know who I am Tequila Sunrise, also known as Tack. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Saturday night is my Farm Sim 25 night. And I am hanging out with my husband, Steele,
okay.
who seems to be really quiet to me tonight. But apparently y'all can hear him, so whatever. I'll just ignore him like usual.
Right. Hey, Ozzy. Seriously, I'm quiet to you?
Yes. But you gotta remember, my game sounds are louder than I have it for chat. So you
Yeah,
blend
but
into
that.
the game sound.
Oh, you've never had this issue before.
Yes, I have. I've complained about it many times.
Okay,
Okay.
then fix it.
Don't game with your spouse, people.
Learn to fix it.
This isn't satisfactory. Oh, thank goodness the rain's done.
Now, can you
Oh,
hear me better?
thanks, Ozzy. Yes, actually, I can.
Then why don't you just turn me up?
I can't. You're as loud as I can get you through the stream together.
Hmm.
Yep. Thanks for that clip, Ozzy. First one of the month. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go that way. You've never done logging before? It's interesting. So, the map that we're on is called Nude Frontier, and it has 3 different versions. So, it has one that's pretty blank. It just has these fields right here, these 5 fields, and that's it. And then it's pretty open with around. And then they have one, it's the same thing, but it has like 69 fields built in. And then the version we're using has just the 5 fields and extra trees. So we have to clear the trees out.
Fields.
And make our fields, yep. We do have 3 fields set up now of our own.
You did check those, right? I think you
Yeah.
mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah. They're growing. I think Bob's been playing it on the one without the extra fields, but not the logging map. It's a nice amount for the wood. Currently doing one of the new maps they just came out with. Okay, cool. Calm Lands, I haven't seen that one. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's good, because the roads stop here in just a minute. Oh, oh, oh. That's a change. Do you see the wall around the shop?
Yeah, I know. I put it there.
Asshole!
What do you think I was doing?
I don't know. Standing there?
And she says I don't pay attention.
Because I was going to drive through there. That's why the wall is a bad thing. I didn't know it was there. And he didn't tell me. Yeah, that's all.
You were standing right there.
That doesn't mean I was paying attention. Have you met me, Steele?
Yeah. I want a refund.
Oh!
Not really. I'd only trade you for 3 bars of gold.
3 bars of gold. I didn't pay for it. The town has its own money. Verbal spouse abuse. Guys, this is normal. This is normal. This does not mean Steel has a graphics card. This means that Steel has what is it? A wink and a prayer.
Yeah. Finding a graphics card worth a damn in this day and age is hard.
Affording it now is also.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But just finding one in general.
Well, that's true too. Yeah, reasonable finding availability and reasonably priced. Absolutely.
I wish I could use a card like that, but I cannot. I have to use NVIDIA.
Thanks for the bang, Demortis. Do I need to turn that down a little for you guys? Probably. I think I remember hearing that as being way too loud. There we go.
Was there a Demortis bang? Is that what happened?
Yes. See, I need to eventually get an. I'm not in Satisfactory, and that still got me. All the way down would be good. Yeah, Ozzy. What are you doing? Why are you not clearing all these trees?
I'm just making a path.
Okay.
A tree is a tree is a tree, right?
Yeah. I
If
guess
they
it's
all
just
got to be
my.
cleared.
I guess it's just my logistical. Let's work in a pattern.
You don't have a logistical. You are just chaos. There's no logistics about you. It's like tree here, tree there.
Gosh.
Yes, you're just pure chaos. You always have been.
Wow. Push me around. It's not the whole benchmarks and everything, Betty. It's the fact that we use NVIDIA broadcasts and we use some of the NVIDIA specific stuff.
Oh, and with my 3D modeling that I do,
Yeah.
I rely on their codecs and whatnot 1,000%. I am not going to with a Radeon. Or with an AMD. I am not going to sit here for 20 plus hours just to render an arm.
He's the one that designed all my avatars for me. You use Demortis says, can you use cloud rendering?
I would have to look into it. I think there's a way. I know I can do like render farms, like if I was to set up my own little render farm through the network. I don't just use Blender, but that is one of the main ones I use.
Professor Petty, that's part of the problem. His video card is dying very quickly, and so avatars are on a temporary hold. Think of Core 3D stuff.
I do a lot of both.
The hell, cat?
I'll
Banshee
do a
just
lot
fell out
of
the window.
single core stuff and then multi-thread or monthly core. Holy crap, look at all the what the hell have you been doing with the field?
Nothing.
Exactly.
We don't have a weeder. That probably would have
Look at
gotten
this
me,
chat.
Demortis.
Just
That
just
you told me not to do anything with the weeds because we can't afford a weeder.
I never said that. I said don't worry about rocks.
And I said, what are we going to do about weeds? You said, well, we can't afford to buy anything. Come on, hurry up.
Well, we can now.
Well, not yet. Because at the
Not
rate
yet.
those are, we gotta have to buy a spreader, not just a
A
weeder
spreader or a sprayer?
sprayer. Demortis, that screamer probably would have gotten me if I weren't in the middle of yelling at Steel.
Sorry.
Hey, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Yeah, we can't afford anything right now. Unless we get that
Yes, we
little bitty
can.
thing.
Better than nothing.
It has a 16-meter work width. That's not bad. For as cheap as it is. You want to be a Bob? Hi, Seffies. Herbicide.
Yeah, look at the freaking no maintaining of my fields.
Fuck off. On the fields? What do you mean on? What are you spraying for herbicide on? I don't know. What did we plant? Canola and barley. Time for Final Destination? Yeah. Almost. We need more trees for that. Okay. Um, I'm going to leave that here. I always need... Never mind. Thanks for the bonk, Seffies. I've already been clipped saying that once. At least once. Magus. What's going on here? Ozzy! Thank you for those 5 gift subs. Subterranean Fox, Sean Sod, Manny, Lock and Load Lucy, and Midlife Gamer. Fantastic. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Niv, how's life treating me? Life's treating me pretty good. How about you?
Hey, Niv.
Where am I going?
I have no earthly idea. I've been
Feeling pretty
thinking
good
that and
now?
saying
Good.
that since the day I met you.
Boy, you're really on it tonight. Guardian with 145 stream streak.
Hey, G.
Guardian, what have we talked about streaking in my chat?
My job.
Betty, thank you for the head pats. Thanks for stopping in, Steffies. It was good to see you live today. Yeah, exactly. Don't streak without steel. It's exactly right.
The trees getting stuck have gotten a lot better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chaos is going on, yes. Absolutely, Ragnar.
Hey, Ragnar.
Meh. I don't want a decal. A decal? Who was it that calls it a decal? I forget. I don't remember. Alright. Yes, yes, thank you. All right. Oh. Without.
We are farmers. Bum,
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 bum, bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum.
bum. I forgot that was even on there. Thank you so much, Demortis. Buy it. Timber. Ragnar, thank you for the plushie. Thanks for smacking me with the plushie. Jeez. Okay.
Hello there.
How's Timber?
Where you going, tree? Where are you going, tree?
Where is the tree going?
I have no idea. Tractor's doing weird things.
You
There
sure
we go.
that's not operator?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I need herbicide.
Don't forget to stretch.
You know when we went and had our rings done?
Yeah?
I should have bet a mouse.
Why?
Yeah, because mine's acting all stupid lately.
I see.
Starting to do that whole double click thing.
Gotcha. Your sister got your almonds. They're on the table.
Yeah. Yay.
I got a
I will
text.
disappear shortly.
Ugh. You better
Hello
be
there.
dropping some off in a bowl for me.
Nope.
Hello, Guardian. What do you mean, nope?
Nope.
I
My almonds.
will tackle you and
H2O.
steal it.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thank you
That
for
I
the
have no
hydrate.
doubt. Wasabi almonds. Best thing ever.
Wasabi almonds are pretty awesome. Thank you guys for that hype train. But I learned not because I had mine in a coffee mug last time and I was just tipping some.
By installing a booster, we can increase that capability on the order of 1 to the 4th power.
I was trying to tip some almonds into my mouth, and I accidentally sniffed, and I got the wasabi powder up my nose. That was not good. My sinuses were a little... Thank you for that hug, Professor Petty. Odie! Well, there's a stranger. How are you? Why sad face, Odie? You feel out of order now. Wasabi to the sinuses is horrible, yes. It was, yeah. And Steele just laughed at me.
Wow.
I know. I know. I know. He could have sympathized to Mortis.
No. I don't get paid enough for sympathy.
Kid.
Huh?
You said you don't get paid enough, and I said you don't get paid, period. I'm not
I
paying you.
know. Why do you think I want out?
I'm not. Wow. Wow.
Like going to work and not getting paid, right? You just like, I can't keep doing this.
Okay. Okay. I'll see how it is. You can make your own dinner tonight.
No. Well, I have wasabi nuts, so we're good.
Thank you, Sorrow. That reminds me, y'all, there's no stream. This is a reminder. There is no stream on Monday night. So we will do Eve tomorrow, but there will be no Satisfactory. Yeah, he's gonna eat wasabi nuts for dinner. So after the Eve stream tomorrow, it'll be the Farm Sim 22 stream.
You said why?
No, I didn't know if we were advertising that or not.
Yeah, why not? So, new internet. Yay.
We're getting no factory, I know. Technically. Faster porn, yes, Demortis. We're getting
Way faster upload speed.
we're getting fiber. So my down speeds aren't going to be any different. But it'll be faster up.
Which I hope solves some issues.
Which we're hoping solves the whole thing with the chop. And the fact that Steel can't participate in community night right now.
Much.
All right. We want that and first waypoint go. Well, I never thought we'd actually get fiber, but
Especially in our little podunk town.
yeah.
Population of 2.
That's what it feels like some days.
Ugh. Let go of my ego.
Let go your own ego.
It's like wedged between some trees. Ugh.
The big bear you sent down the mountain and the bobcats. I may sell the sprayer or we save it for liquid fertilizer or something. After we're done with this round, because I'd rather pull the weeds before they get this big.
Yeah, you use it for fertilization. So.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Hmm.
After I first said I was gonna sell it, and then I was like, or save it for fertilizing. Jeez, man, listen to your wife.
No.
Thanks for the bang, Demortis. Well, he can just kiss my ass.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Was that volume level better or no? Like it's still the same level for me, but I've got it set to turn down for you guys. You think it could have been louder? It is louder for me, but Professor Petty's aiming for a timeout. Yeah, it's not meant to be very loud for you guys. But as long as you guys can still hear it, it's not meant to scare you guys technically. But I have a separate volume level for those for me. The overall level. That's what I was trying to aim for. Awesome. Thank you. Y'all were full of piss and vinegar tonight. Where's my girls at? Full of sushi. Long girls, Demortes. Can't miss those. Sometimes. You got scolded? I don't know. No, I don't think you got scolded. Tato comes in. Hallie lurks sometimes. Oh, what? I don't know. What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, that was Guardian. You're fine. You're fine, Professor Petty. You're fine. I think I actually called the wrong person out for that. Yeah, yeah. You're fine. Oh, yeah. Since when is. Yes, that one. Yeah. I was just joking around when I said that. Gonna go grind in space. Which one? What game? Elite Dangerous. Dude. Thanks for the head pats. Um, the, bah. Just wanted to get the new batch. Well, thank you for the bits.
Well, that's stuck on.
What? Sorry, my brain went blah.
Why'd your brain went blah? Oh,
Because
I see
Tragos hit me
why.
with 300 bits, and then Ozzy hit me with 1,500.
Nice.
So brain went blah.
Uh,
Ozzy got the hookups. Mm. Thanks for that, Screamer. That scream sounds funny. It is almost the scream from the screamer from 7 Days. With that one, the scare value is in the fact that it's from 7 Days to Die. If you haven't played 7 Days to Die, it is a zombie fighting game, and if you get a screamer, she calls in more zombies, and we'll keep calling them in until you kill her.
I've been thinking about playing that again.
Yeah?
Yep. There's
They
a
got
mod pack I want to play.
the one that Juloodle was playing.
Yep.
I saw you watching. I haven't seen. What's that one called?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Very informative.
It's a complete overhaul one.
Oh, okay.
Kind of takes it back to old school 7 Days.
Like when we first started?
Yeah.
Oh.
When it was good.
I went stupid with it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 7 Days is still the game that I have the most hours in.
Oh, you decided to finally start picking up?
Well, I figured it's getting dark out. I got the second field going, so I'll go take care of some trees.
I'm not complaining. Have my little piles all nightly stacked or all neatly stacked.
Yeah. Very helpful.
Yep.
You haven't played that one? Okay, so I don't actually know how many hours I put into WoW or Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies probably more than WoW.
No.
No?
No.
Why?
We were in WoW far longer than we were in Galaxies.
You think?
Mhm.
Time-wise?
Yeah. Let's see here. So I ran the guild for 22 years total before we left.
Not
And I
in,
think
not in WoW.
no, I'm talking about in total.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to say 2 was before SWG. And then, oh God,
Yeah, I have no idea on the hours for Eve, Timber.
I would almost say half and half,
Okay.
just about half and half.
We met in Star Wars Galaxies. I hadn't moved out to Arizona at that point, so 24? 24. 04? 034? Yeah, 3-4. It's like January 1st, basically, of 2004. So I was playing spring of 2003. That's when I started playing. That's when I started playing Galaxies. It was my first MMO. I remember being absolutely amazed that the image designer that my friend was trying to get their attention of was actually another person. And that ended up convincing me to get the game. Sarah, what? I was in college. I mean, I was in college. So I was in school. Actually, I graduated in December of 03.
I hate these little birch trees.
You hate them? Why?
They're like useless.
Oh.
The little ones.
Yeah, they're no like monetary value hardly at all.
Waste of fuel.
Yep. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Nope. You want to ride with me? I'm a good driver. I swear I am. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
We just went through that. In real life.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, yeah.
Nuh-uh. No, we did not.
Not once, but twice.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. You just forgot where you are.
Got the turnoff. Where the turnoff was to some place that we don't go to very often.
But
once
yet,
a
it's been
year.
someplace that you
Go once a year. Once a year.
Uh-huh. But then when I tell you to turn, I'm like, okay, turn at the big water tower. You
I
don't.
saw
You
the
turn
water
3
tower.
exits before
I
that.
saw the water tower.
Wrong water tower.
You didn't say that. I saw the water tower.
Oh.
What?
Like how long you been in this area now?
But we go there once a year.
Oh, but we go there more often than that.
No. When's the last time we went? Last February.
Yeah, but think about how many times we went before we went to Germany, and when we have any computer issue, and when I need clothing or shoes or sunglasses,
When did we do that? 5
or
years
go
ago?
fishing, or
5 years ago.
I'm just going to pat you on your head and say I love you. You're pretty.
Archimedes. Archimedes says Steele is the wisest man he knows.
Get to know more people.
Yeah. You want to start the, Never mind, I'll do it in the morning.
Oh.
I found a stump.
That'd help.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't need your help. Hi, tomorrow. I think I'm full.
Oh, you lost the log. Strap it down. Hey,
Have a tree.
get off me. There.
There we go. I got them all. I'm not driving this in the dark.
Okay. You would like me to go sleep?
Yes, please. Go sleep without me again.
That's the best way.
Wow.
7 or 8.
8. We're on a roll tonight.
You are.
I said you are.
Oh, wow. Look at that fog.
Wow.
Holy moly.
That fog is crazy.
Wow. I can't even see a tree. Oh, there's one.
It is thick. I think it's that weather mod.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I like.
Oh,
This
there's
is how the fog gets around here.
couldn't even see that tree.
Right?
Yeah.
You've been on the lake and or the river when it's like this.
Yeah, trying to go over the bridge, the river bridge.
Mm.
I've got
What's really cool is I
used-
own one of these. I own a house that's up on a cliff edge
Oh yeah, so
overlooking
pretty.
the river.
So
And when
pretty.
it gets this foggy, the house is above the fog, and it just looks like there is no landscape out there. Like you're above the clouds. It's freaking cool.
It is really cool. Hello, Frostworg. How are you doing? I was just thinking the other day that I hadn't seen you in a while. I haven't set a time yet for next Saturday. I probably should.
That's next Saturday.
What do you mean, what's next Saturday? What next Saturday is my 2-year stream anniversary.
Oh.
Ow. Ow, he says. Ow. Woodpecker.
That's why life has been stressful lately.
Why stressful? It's not like you've been working on planning for it.
No.
Go ahead.
Well, I've been doing other things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like the little scrolling weather thing.
The scrolling weather
2
thing.
hours, thick fog.
Oh.
Now we just need the Silent Hill music playing.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were down in the cab of the truck. Oh, wow. Yeah, that fog is thick.
Well,
Ozzy starts his new job position on Monday.
nice. I'm not doing anything until the fog lifts a little.
Okay.
There's like no point.
Come on.
Nice little payday.
Yeah, I
Hell is
was
that?
over full.
Okay, the deer in this fog is kind of creepy. They make this hiss nose blow thing sound.
Yes. Yes. That is so creepy. All of last week felt pointless. Yeah. Yeah. They should have, my opinion, they should have started training you. If what you were doing wasn't gonna, like, matter towards anything, they should have either had you training somebody or somebody training you. But what do I know?
Just throw them in the deep end. Sink or swim.
Well, no, it was just the whole, like, yeah. He said doing work that won't matter anymore. So if the work doesn't matter anymore, then what's the point of doing it?
Experience.
I guess. I don't deal with corporate. Not anymore. Haven't
Oh,
had
you
to.
deal with far worse.
I deal with government officials making decisions who have never been in the classroom.
They can't spell classroom.
Yeah. Yeah, this fog is crazy ridiculous. Kids who try to use AI to cheat their way through class, yes. When I'm already showing them the easy way to do stuff. This is, oh my gosh. I'm just going to stop driving. Yeah. I have
The
to
fog
stop.
is thick. We only got 1 hour left,
Okay.
according to our weather app.
Just going to leave the truck right there. And thanks for the bang. And I'm going to get the, oh, you got Ozzy too. I'm going to get the, need the grudge sound. Yeah. Yeah.
See, this is what this game. This is a mod that's doing this. It's a dynamic weather mod. We'll go through droughts and heavy fog and all that kind of stuff. And in my opinion, this is what the game needs.
Yeah. But people would complain.
So what? Let them complain. Start making games, the games you want to make. Don't listen to the people.
There is fog, but this fog is like thicker than anything we've encountered so far.
No, the reason why I know it's the mod is because of the weather app. That she does.
Lunchbox, congrats on your 3-stream streak. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
You just keep pretending.
Stop that.
We're back.
Uh-huh. Ah. Of course I thought of you, Frost. You are part of the Trollins. He just went to get his almonds. Eat better. You no longer identify as a Troblin. You intend to be the entire problem? Uh-oh. Give me nuts. Oh, God. He just walked by with the bowl and the bag of almonds. Oh, my God. Almonds are death. No. Wasabi almonds are so good. Thank you. That'll hit you in the sinuses. Fantastic. They're really good. Okay. Well, let's not kill Chagos. I mean, Lunchbox, that sounds like you need to get a little bit more skilled. Have I seen the Pete mod pack? No, I haven't. Oh, shit. Ozzy! Thanks. I know, as soon as I said it. An interesting choice here. Interesting choice. I approve. We just have 3 right now. We have these 3, but we just bought these 4 pieces of property. Weekend chat. This is no, you guys. No. This is normal chat. This is normal chat.
Yeah, if they want the good chat, they got to come to community night.
Community night, yeah. Okay, this Friday is community night. This Friday is community night. It starts at 8:30 Central, so in about 45 minutes, but like 6 days from now. Okay. I'll read it here in a second. Community night, Friday night, Saturday. Well, I was just using the 45 minutes for a time reference. So for whatever time 45 minutes from now is when it starts. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Then the next day is my not my community stream, my 2-year streaming anniversary. We're gonna do a party. Oh my gosh, you guys. And you guys get to determine how long I stay on. You swear you can math. So starting at when should I start? 11? Should I start at 11? Yeah, we'll start at 11. Starting at 11 Saturday morning Central Time. We'll start with 2 hours and you guys get to keep me on for longer if you can. Night sharp, sleep well. And the way that I get to stay on longer follows. New followers, Guardian. Enjoy movie night. So follows, raids, subs. Oh my god, you two. Both of you. Like, it's like you planned it or something. Those are not new followers. And bits. Bits will also do it too. I got some things planned. Some things planned for Saturday. And a couple of more things in the works. All right, let's see what this joke says. Let me skim it first. Oh no. Okay. I'm not in voice comms. We're using Stream Together. Oh, okay. All right. So while the tax office agent was checking the books, he turned to the CEO of the hospital and said, "I notice you buy a lot of bandages. What do you do with the end of the roll when there's too little left to be of any use?"
Hello there.
Good question, noted the CEO. We save them and send them back to the bandage company, and every now and then they send us a free box of bandages. Oh, replied the auditor, somewhat disappointed that his unusual question had a practical answer. But on he went in his obnoxious way. What do you do with all the leftover foreskins from the circumcisions you perform? Here, too, we do not waste, answered the CEO. What we do is save all the little foreskins and send them to the tax office, and about once a year they send us a complete dick.
That was a good one.
That was from Demortis.
Of course it was.
Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? The food is
That's
great,
my
but
big
there's
D
no
making me
atmosphere.
giggle. Every time I see him.
Hi, Tato. I was telling a joke that had been sent to me. What did you say, Steve?
Hey, Tay. I said, that's my big D.
Ah,
Making me giggle every time I see him.
there you go.
What do you mean I can't cut this tree? I can
May
totally
not
cut this
be.
tree.
May not be on our property.
I am in the middle of our property.
You are, aren't you?
No, it's acting like
Is it a wonky tree?
no, it's acting like it's one of the giant trees, but it's not.
It was pretty funny, wasn't it? How have things been for Tato?
Oh, I know what it is. Hi, Tay. Sorry I haven't been around lately. Been really busy.
Hello
He
there.
has been. Hello.
No, what it is there's a one of those those stupid brush trees
Oh, yeah.
inside of the other tree.
Oh, got it. You're going to have to cut it down yourself.
Yep.
Gotcha. They're painting your whole neighborhood? Oh,
A
sure.
definite integral walks into a bar and orders 10 shots of whiskey. Are you sure you can handle all that? Asks the bartender. Don't W.
Don't worry, I know my limits. Oh, geez. If you don't get that, don't worry. It's fine. All right, I have herbicided everything.
So proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you finally you sprayed on the fields.
Wow.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I cannot believe you said that. You put it out there. You have to take blame for that.
Oh, I never take blame for anything.
Uh-huh, I know.
Alls I do is inspire, and
Mhm.
what happens from there just happens.
So you're just eating the bowl of gravy tonight? No biscuits, no new food? That's your dinner.
Yep, pretty much. Domino's it is.
No.
Burger King it is.
Nope.
Yeah, can't stop me.
Really?
Mm,
Okay. Have fun.
Why is a math teacher a
okay.
good person to bring to the bank? They can sign and cosign documents.
They can also tangent them. Don't encourage him, Guardian. It's better than it was. Still needs some work.
Hello there.
Mr. Spam-a-Lot. Oh. It's going pretty good. How are you? Still super busy? Only till tomorrow? Decently? Stop it, Guardian. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, but happy birthday.
Real pioneers, I mean farmers, I mean loggers, shit, real loggers automate their stump removal.
Ranch sauce, mozzarella cheese, tater tots, applewood smoked bacon, green onions, and nacho cheese. Eh. I think it's the ranch sauce as the base. I'd almost say, personally, I'd like to see the nacho sauce as the base and then drizzled with the ranch after it's come out of the oven.
That would be good.
Feel would like that one. Too much pepperoni for me. Have you ever had food?
Yes, I've had food.
No. Have you ever had food that was maybe
Yes, I've had
off?
food.
Stop it! That was maybe a little off. And so you got sick after eating it and you never want to see it again.
Yeah.
That is commercial cauliflower crust for us.
Yes.
The mortis. Twisted, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see ya. When do we? Okay, we harvest the barley in June and the canola in July. Well, I did notice comments in multiple discords. I didn't consider that being a pest, but what are topper sticks? Are they like breadsticks with cheese? Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's real. Wow. Words are hard.
Sometimes.
Oh, you still have fog?
Yeah.
We're nice and clear.
Lucky you.
I just noticed that.
Means I'm working harder.
I almost had him tipped over, guys. I didn't think that one was going to work.
What sound does a drowning number theorist make? Log 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 log.
Log, 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 log. Oh, what's that?
Child abduction.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw my screen light up. Is all. So lame. Yeah, the map updated. Not much was changed except there's no longer the AI spline lines along the road by the town. in multiplayer. Two peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Yeah, I saw Silver and Forest out.
I recall that Hardy corrected a flaw in a proof by the Har brothers, and the result was retitled the Hardy-Har-Har theorem.
You get a face palm for that one. Oh, that was disturbing. The unacceptable just got rotated out. The Gaboop warning is just not here because Steel doesn't like it. It'll be back tomorrow.
I cannot concentrate with that thing blowing up.
I will say that on next Saturday, one of the time milestone thingies is the duck stuff comes back too.
Once there was a hen who counted her own eggs. She was a mathema chicken.
I used to have these two exclamation mark commands. One was SD and one was UD. And they'd pop up sounds. But I've turned them off, but they'll come back for a brief time on next Saturday.
Here, take over cutting once you load that.
Okay.
You said that you have no fog at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I'm gonna log
none.
out, log back in.
Okay. I
What
have it
the?
for
You don't have your
hours.
truck set up.
I do. I moved.
Ah,
So we're going to unstack and restack. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Work, work, work.
Oh, it was supposed to be Bork. It
Huh?
sounded like to me. It sounded like to me that you were saying orc, orc, orc.
Bork, bork, bork. It's the Swedish Chef. Somebody played that. Thank you for the bits.
I wish with this stream together I could hear the sounds like more like your video side of it. Put a lot more things into context for me.
This is not necessary. The synchronizing data.
No, that has not been necessary since, God, 19 at least. Could you imagine playing like Call of Duty or any of those type of games, and anytime somebody joined, it had to sync? I mean,
Yeah,
come on now.
it's ridiculous. Mortis wasn't kidding when he was talking about being the whole problem tonight. Thank you for the chicken dance biddies. It is catchy. It is very catchy. On a Bluetooth speaker at the gym. You need like a longer version of it though. You gotta. Yes, Demortis, the song. It wasn't a face palm, it was my hands on top of my head going, what the hell? Somebody's gotta tell me. I get, what the hell were you thinking? I want an avatar. I want sorry, not an avatar. I want a emote of my avatar holding holding a ball of fire. That would be cool. You got that, Steel?
The magic words.
Hey, sweetie. Pretty please.
Yeah, I got it.
Then that ball of fire would be his graphics card, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't random. It, Ozzy's over there with my panic avatar who is on fire, and with the fire hands, the spell hands.
Get this log out of my way.
I'm trying, but I'm talking with my hands, so I need gloves. My
Yes,
hands are
yes, you
cold.
do. Oh, wrong type of gloves.
But yes, those two. No, I gotta have the fingers free. Sometimes. Really?
I didn't mean to. I
Sure.
bounced off the stump.
There goes. Thank you for the exercise. Hey, do you think we'll have a chance to install my stand-up desk before next Saturday?
Or next Saturday.
Before next Saturday.
I mean, we can attempt it.
Well, since there's
Let me
no
see what I
stream,
can get done this week.
I was gonna say since there's no stream Monday or Tuesday, I'll have some time. I can at least get everything out of the package because I'll need help getting the butcher block off the cabinets, but and picking everything up. But if we can't, we can't. I just thought it might be more comfortable for Saturday.
I will do my best.
I know you've got stuff
Which,
you've got to do, like
uh,
crawl under the house.
I'm going to be so happy when that's done.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a stump. There we go. Okay, okay. I have an 8 foot, 8 foot, 8 foot long desk that is solid butcher block on top. It's a heavy desktop. Plus, my monitors are attached to it.
Not just your monitors. Every light, like it takes 4 hours just to unhook a computer.
You guys have seen my setup. Screw you, Guardian. Go chase a bear.
No hinting.
Oh. That wasn't a hint at anything other than the fact that he's chased a bear out of his driveway before.
Hmm.
Hey, can you get the stump that's like literally right here? I keep getting my treads caught on it. Thank you. No comment, Guardian. Oh, I have a few things that I could say to that. They would end up a button. Absolutely. You have an O Guardian button? Oh, shit. I haven't really paid attention to that yet lately. Oh, in your Discord. Gotcha. I was going to say, I haven't seen it in mine. And yes, Ozzy. E-I-E-I-O. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but you put the Spar was right one button in there. I have talked to Spar recently. He's been dealing with a lot of work stuff. And that happens when? Which we haven't done in a while. Because we keep getting those stupid strongholds. Still. Had to warp right back out. Yeah, don't mind if there's one in the system, dude. Ah, okay. There we go. I have a feeling it's part of it. Like, it happened when they came out with that drifter thing. we started seeing more of them.
We're talking Eve.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pirate strongholds.
Yep. I think they screwed something up. I don't think we're supposed to be getting anywhere near what we've been getting. They're just not going to admit it.
I don't know, but I'm considering taking all the alts to where the other area. I don't care that we've got to jump through Uedama
Okay.
and putting jump clone there for Serena,
Other area, you mean?
where Cav Industries is based.
Ah.
It's either that or we're going to have to move everything a ways away from where we're at because the whole area is getting carpet bombed with pirate strongholds.
Yep.
Yeah, we just got to be careful about where we move to. Changes on the Eve universe. There's always doing changes. There's some kind of drifter thing going on right now. I think it's an event, but I don't know for sure. No, there are not new ore ships. He just wants some. He wants them to develop new ones.
Huh?
I'd like to see more epic story arcs that aren't like in negative in wormhole or other stuff. They're okay. Sisters of Eve you could do you could totally do by yourself. I did it on stream.
Yeah.
No, we don't know of any ships in development or anything. He's just saying he wishes there were some.
I want them to do a complete overhaul on the freighters
Oh yeah, that would be
and
good.
give us some sort of like the new PI freighters that are out that have the missile bays as well. Some
Uh-huh.
sort of defense. I mean, it's getting so bad that your big movers are having to run 10 alts with 10 freighters, so it's more randomized when you get ganked of which one they target. And that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I don't either. I'm just talking about like if you truly know what you're doing, it's not that big of a deal. But a lot of your younger players. I don't mean age as in
Newer
their age, but
players?
how long they've been playing. Newer players, yeah. But I don't want to say newer because they're not going to be new and being a freighter.
Yeah.
Um, but they still don't understand the
New to
old ways of
hauling.
doing things, and yeah, new to hauling, and they find themselves in a really bad spot.
Inexperienced, yeah.
Yeah. Hauling used to be one of my favorite things to do.
What are you currently doing?
In game
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
stump grinding,
Oh, okay.
stump and bush,
Ah.
trying to get all the bushes out of your way. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I am working, I promise.
Yeah, I knew you were doing something. I just couldn't figure out what you were doing because I couldn't see you at the time.
Yeah, there was some stumps out there in the big field that we never cleared.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take this overload of wood.
Okay.
It's nice to see that we've got 110,000. Eve. We're talking about Eve, Professor Betty. Yeah, just because you can fly it doesn't mean that you should. Totally, totally,
Yeah.
totally need to improve skills. You're absolutely right, Frost.
I mean, like prime example, Demortis went in and he's no slouch, right? Um, and got absolutely raped with that stronghold.
Hmm.
Uh, where there's other people that's been doing it far, far, far longer, and hold up just fine, and it's because of a skill,
Well,
probably,
well, yeah,
and
Demortis now.
a lot of people don't realize that there's sub skills and things along those lines that are so important.
And yes, mastery can help determine what skills you should go for, but they're not the be
They
all
really need
end
to
all.
change that system up.
They do.
We've been calling that for years. Then again, I'm sitting here whining when if I really wanted to change, I would just become a what is it, CSM or whatever,
Yeah,
go through their voting crap. But
run as CSM.
yeah,
You'd have to get on camera and stuff.
yeah, it's just I thought about it way back when, but
I could run as my
when I was
avatar.
a lot more when I was a lot more well known in the
Yeah.
Eve universe.
I hated that winter event. I couldn't do anything with it.
What did you hate about it?
I literally couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't do any of the events by myself. I tried to do one of the sites, and I had to jump out so many times. I might be better now because I've got more skills and stuff, but
Right.
it was horrible. And you couldn't do any of the mining stuff because you had to be able to fight and mine. So I could what? Throw snowballs at NPCs?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun?
No.
That's why I don't do a lot of their event stuff. But you know that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, eh. A lot of it, I feel, is just kind of thrown together.
And the sad part is it's the same events every year. So they've had time to perfect it.
They're busy. They're too busy messing around with their first person shooters. And I know it's a different team, but
It's a different team,
you
but
get what
it's
I
a
mean.
team that they could have working on certain things.
uh,
Oh well. Okay. Done ranting.
well, I could rant for hours about Eve.
I know. I didn't say I was completed with my statements. I think I'm going to do Abyssals again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fives.
No, I'm not ready for fives.
Oh, you just said yeah.
No.
You just said
No.
yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You said
just said
really? I
yes.
said yeah. And then I realized that you
No,
said
no, I said
fives.
fives. I didn't say really.
No, you did. You said, oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You asked for confirmation. And I gave you confirmation.
Anything to get out of it, right?
Uh-huh. I'm not doing fives. Not yet. Oh, absolutely. For the Abyssals, no. I'm running out of a 0.6. A 0.6 system.
Yeah.
Don't run them in a 0.7 because it announces to everybody where you're at.
Yeah, bad things happen when you do that.
Going back where, Guardian? Not feeling this music tonight.
Okay.
So, you've seen the filaments frostwork, right? You've not seen filaments? Like calm gamma or calm dark or
Electrical.
there's electrical, gamma, dark, firestorm. Oh,
They'll
okay.
have tranquil or
So
fierce or rage.
there's these things called filaments in the game that will there it goes. No? The tree won't drop. There it goes. I couldn't get it to go limp. Okay. You use them and they open up this pocket of space. They pull you into this pocket of space. It is 3 rooms. You can't get into the next room until you killed all of the NPCs, all the rats in that pocket, in that one room. If you don't get it done in 30 minutes,
All 3.
if you don't get all 3 done
20
in
minutes.
sorry. If you don't get it all done in 20 minutes, then you're stuck inside of the abyssal and your ship pops and you pop. You lose your clone. So they have levels from 0 up to 6. And I've been running 3s and 4s.
So if you like the high risk, high reward type of gameplay, risk it all. It's a lot of fun. It'll get your heart racing, and you got a chance of a 12 billion ISK implant that drops.
I am not running 5s tomorrow, Guardian. I am running 4s. I hate you, Steel.
Yep. Nothing new there. They're a lot of fun. It takes a little bit of an investment to get really started. I mean, you could do like 1s and 2s with fairly cheap, but and low skills.
Absolutely not.
And
all
the
y'all
nice
can
thing
kiss
is,
my ass.
you could do probably all the way up to 4s just with alpha skills. So those that are not Omega could still do the abyssals and make enough to get Omega.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I know a lot of guys that do that.
But I'm going to be running them tomorrow, Frost. I didn't say kick my ass. I said kiss it. Is that a height joke, Demortis? Figured. Wow. Hi, Dan. Thanks for the bang. You can do them all the way up into 1.0, but the problem is, Frost, when you do them and you come out of it in a 0.7 or higher, it will tell... Okay, sorry. Let me start that over again. When you do an abyssal and you come out of it, you are attackable for like 30 seconds or something like that. They can attack you without any repercussions. And that's in any sex space. Dan, thank you so much for that resub for 11 months. 13 months total. Ooh. 11-month streak, 13 months total. So when you do them in 0.7 or higher, it will announce that a rift has been opened, and it'll tell people where it's scannable. And well, it's scannable in any system, but it'll tell people that one's been
It's like
opened.
really easy scannable.
Yeah. And so it's really dangerous because people can be out there waiting for you.
Oh yeah, there's people who hunt abyssal players.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what they do.
Thanks for the power outage, Damon.
Hey, Damon.
So yeah, that's why I do it in a 0.6. Tack, you did a thing. What did you do, Rip Dan?
You got a new little avatar.
He does. For when he doesn't want to turn the camera on. I saw that. I
So
stopped
did I.
by.
I was in your stream earlier,
Oh,
and
were
you
you?
completely ignored me.
Oh, I didn't say hi. I was lurking. How did you like it, Dan? Did you say hi and he didn't
Yep,
respond?
I did.
Aw. He didn't see it.
It's all good. He was busy. No, it was during a cutscene,
Oh.
so I don't blame him. And I don't know what game you were playing, but it had like Patrick Stewart's voice or something like that.
Make it so. I just saw him dying a lot, getting smashed. These things kept coming down. I did not mean to hit that button. Okay, we're starting a new pile. Well, at least you figured it out. You've seen some of the stuff I've pulled.
Your model looks good.
All right, water's important. They did. It fits your stream and everything. Log Sim 25. Well, yeah, tag, especially when you play a logging map. Take any opportunity I can. Nope, don't finish that sentence. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I deal with logs of all sizes. Should we cut this one down?
Big one? Yeah, I'll get it.
I want to do it.
Or, oh, yeah.
Got nice thick logs too. No, that's what I was telling you, Guardian.
By installing a booster, we can increase that
We're using
capability on
stream
the order
together.
of 1 to the 4th power.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
I mean, you can. He'll get it eventually.
I've got Discord on my phone.
Oh, yeah, he's got it on his phone too. Guardian's sending you a message.
Oh,
Welcome back. Got your hydration stuff. Yeah, I think if I cut it right here. Yep. Did you say we had the little measurement thingy?
yeah, somewhere. I don't know if it's being overridden somehow, but
It may be.
here, just use the length of my truck.
Okay.
There, that's
11
good
and a
enough.
half. This one's 12.9. That should be okay.
It's all right. It's all right. But it's not loading, so why isn't it loading?
Do you have it on the correct side? There it
Oh,
goes. That bird
I'm
is
gonna go deliver
obnoxious.
it.
Okay. I'm sending signals, Guardian.
H2O! Water sucks. It
Thanks for
really,
the
really
hydrate.
sucks.
I'm gonna do abyssals again tomorrow.
Yeah, fives.
Yeah.
Fives.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a
Thank you, G. Huh? Wife, can you hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear her at all? Because I can't. Don't worry, I'll entertain you with silence. Trying to breathe. Deep breaths. Slow and steady. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Yeah. Are you muted, wife? Is her avatar moving around at all? I can't see anything on her. So,
NVIDIA
probably.
broadcast has been causing problems lately. There, can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can hear you.
NVIDIA broadcast has been causing issues lately. It keeps stopping in the middle of stream.
Uh,
I mean, it doesn't stop,
uh,
but it stops sending to OBS.
okay.
But I about
Well, I wasn't ignoring you.
choked, and I'm in here hollering for help.
I is my noise cancellation headphones. I can't hear anything besides what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I apologize. My headphones are just too good. But at least you figured it out. So pat on the head. Good job.
No, I'm not broken again.
Or she's just annoyed at me, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is what it is. The Abyssals, I'm running a passive fit Gila, a shield tank passive fit Gila.
You can do them. Like if you want to just experiment, just you could do them like in a little frigate. Do like a one or a two. Um,
I think,
a tier one, like a tranquil.
doesn't, Matt do him in a Drake?
No, you can't do them in a Drake.
Okay, you can't do him in a Drake. Why does he have a
No, so it's
Raven for? What's the Raven for?
that's for his that's a battleship, and that's for
I understand that.
tier four missions.
The missions, okay.
Yeah. So you can only do them in you can do them in frigates, destroyers, or cruisers. So if you want to do them with friends, like let's say two other people, you would do them in frigates. So because you could have three pilots in one abyssal. It takes three filaments, but you could do that as long as all three of you were in frigates. You could do two pilots if they're in destroyers and only take two filaments, or you could do one pilot in any of those ships or a cruiser. Yeah. So the best money you can make is technically in a frigate because they're really cheap to replace, right? Um, and they're cheap fitted ships for the most part. Where a cruiser can cost you like for instance, tax Gila costs what around 700 mil
Well, with
to
the
fit.
implants and stuff, it's 700.
Yeah, around 700, right? Um, where like versus mine, but I can do far higher tiers than she can. Mine costs like 6-7 billion just to fit for the same ship.
I've only lost one. That was because I was a moron and didn't change my implants.
And if you ever want help fitting a ship for abyssals or anything like that for us, just let me know. We can hop on Discord or whatever and meet in game and show you how it works.
Okay, Frost, but I have run two, 4 weeks. I've run 4 weeks worth of missions. Those are my stats there in the corner. 4 weeks worth of abyssals. 2 to 3 hours a week. Hi, Laws.
With abyssals, like once you get into the higher level abyssals, you have the average ISK per hour is anywhere like with fives and sixes is around 450 million ISK an hour or higher.
Well, you're going to have to be waiting a while, Guardian. No, I'm not running fives.
Soon.
I'm gonna have to change
just
up
gotta
my
make.
fittings for that, aren't I?
Yes, yes, just a little bit.
So I'm
We'll have
gonna have
to
to make
missile
more
roll a
money.
couple things.
Yeah. Whoops.
Better implants.
There we go. No, I keep turning off the wrong thing. There we go.
Well, she is.
Hi, guardian
Hi,
sister.
sister of G. How you doing?
Wow, Steel. That's okay. We are more than happy to have lurkers in here. If they're enjoying. Manic Princess, I'm a lurker. Hello. I'll make sure Guardian doesn't like abuse his power or anything and mute you. She made your kid pass out. I just scattered my whole stack of trees.
Yo, noob.
Well, it swung. Dude.
I'm pretty sure that when I was doing that, you did the same exact thing to me. Or was that a figment of your imagination?
What? I'm sorry.
What?
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
That I'm pretty sure that you did the same thing to me when I was in that machine. Or was that a figment of your imagination?
He wanted help or
Did you hear me that time? Clean up your pile a little bit here.
Thanks. What are we going to do with you?
Me?
Yeah.
Thank me.
Well, what's wrong with that, Guardian? Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm choking a lot. I keep coughing and stuff.
Yeah, we can hear you breathe now.
What?
But I can hear you breathe.
Yeah, I had to shut off NVIDIA broadcast.
Wasn't complaining.
Eh, it's fine. It's kind of part of his job.
He entertains me.
You want to go sleep?
No, I'm not tired. Why?
Hi, walking stick. I'm about to murder my husband.
All right, I'll go sleep.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? No. $5.19. We're almost to the point where we can sell our sorghum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time we
Awesome.
sleep, it'll be time to sell. Got the chores done. Nice. No, they're not fully fertilized. They are weed. They are like, we killed the weeds though. There's at least that. We're a little slow on having all of our equipment.
Oh, ground's turning. One chunk at a time.
Oh, yeah. It's
Could you
apparently,
imagine if snow actually worked that way?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Half a square, half a square, half a square.
And you get a square of snow. We have a harvester. We have a tractor. We just got the sprayer for the weeds. We have this excavator and the truck. A singular tractor. Yeah.
Plow,
Yep, we have a plow. Had to have one to,
cedar,
huh?
and a cedar, right?
A cedar, yeah.
Yeah. So it's got at least one state of fertilizer in it.
Yeah. We're making more room for more fields. Yeah, but Frost, I literally just bought it.
I'm gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna stuff my face full of nuts.
Don't choke. Literally, don't choke. All right. Seven centimeters. Is that how much snow you've got? Maybe. It didn't show up till the snow showed up, so. This just doesn't look like 3 inches of snow to me, so. It's about 3 inches-ish. 7.5 is about 3 inches. I'm assuming that that's what it's saying. That what that words are hard. That is what
Yes, they are.
the 7 centimeters is for. Is the
That is
snowfall?
exactly what the 7 centimeter is for.
But it doesn't. I'm just saying it doesn't look like there's almost 3 inches of snow on the ground.
Sure. Let me get out and inspect it.
You gonna measure? You gonna compare?
Yep. I'm going to say 3 inches. Just the dusting.
They just spent 6 hours gathering material for a mission with a 13 million credit payout. Exited a wormhole right into an asteroid. Ouch.
That would suck. Here, the colossal pack is going through testing now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is
I
that
can't
what
wait.
you were looking at before
Yes.
stream?
Fast harvesters of all types.
I don't know. I really liked the Reaper ones that I have on 22.
It's going to be very similar to that.
I'm thinking it was RNG Frost. I think it was just random. Bad luck. Yeah. Ah. I don't like the fact that, you know, if I cut a tree with snow on the ground, the snow automatically shows up on top of the stump.
Oh yeah, I don't like that either. Should take time.
Yeah. All right. You done playing in there?
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, I'm done playing it here.
for now. All these freaking birch trees.
You want me to take him out?
It's fine. We at least get a little bit of money from them.
I mean, I can just ram them. I've ran a few, or run over a few of them.
Some of the
Now
really
that you're
short
starting to see
ones.
the formation, you can definitely tell it's like 3 inches.
Yeah. Oh. It's stuck in the tree. Nope. You cannot have this.
Pull forward. Drive forward. Okay, now swing your boom towards me. There you go.
Have a tree. Aw, it didn't hit you.
Wish we had enough money to buy a second.
Excavator?
Yeah.
Yeah, get it done that much faster.
Mm,
Do we have enough money to buy more property? I'm sure we probably do.
161? Probably.
Well, this is going to be not good. Not in the right spot, is what I mean. I'll get it as close to the pile as I can.
And we could buy like 39. I don't know if we want to,
Which
but
one's 39?
closest to the shop.
Yeah, we wanted to do 38 and 39 because we wanted to build
To
a...
connect the road.
Yeah.
I would say we pad a little more
Okay.
before we do it.
Well, it almost made the pile.
Close enough.
Really? There. I'm slipping in the snow.
Full truckload. Mm-hmm.
You got a full truckload? Okay.
Almost. No, almost.
Almost. Okay.
Another tree or two. Yeah.
I've been running with the light on this whole time. Oops.
I don't know why, but I have Baby Shark running through my brain.
Why?
I have no idea. But like every time you grab one of those little trees, it's like baby tree.
Oh my god. Baby treat do 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 do.
That's what's stuck in my head.
We have no more snow. Well, no. That's impossible for two reasons.
Real pioneers shoot the shit out of that baby shark.
Steel doesn't sleep until the sun goes up.
Yeah, basically, the first problem is Steele doesn't hum things. He changes the words on existing songs, but Steele doesn't hum things. And number two, he goes to bed when I get up. That's why he only loves me on Tuesdays and Fridays. Because those are the 2 days that I don't stream. So those are the 2 days that we actually get to spend time together. Other than this.
Yep. Saturdays usually equal. I don't get much sleep at all.
Like, you're
I
not
have to
going
get
to
up
take
early
a
to-
nap after stream.
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Because I've had so much caffeine, I don't think I can sleep.
Oh. Is that your way of telling me you're going to wake me up at 5 a.m.?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on how wrapped up I get and stuff. I didn't wake you up this morning.
That's true. I have a job for you tonight.
Yay. I know what this job is.
Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Your wife made a new rule. If you stream, you have to take her on a date 2 times a month. So you have a date tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. It's good. It's good that you guys spend
Yes.
that time together. Absolutely.
Yes.
Um,
Because streaming can be overwhelming for your partner.
yes. Absolutely. And every time I've added a day, because I started streaming only 2 days a week, every time I added a day, I talked it over with Steele first.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I've changed the times on things, I've talked it over with him.
That is a big key. When you're in a relationship, and when streaming's involved, because like I said, streaming can take up a lot of your time because you got to put the time and effort into it.
Yeah.
Plus your normal everyday life, right? Your normal job and everything like that. So it can be taxing at times.
Guardian thinks you're a masochist.
What?
I don't know. But Damon thinks I am.
H2O! Water sucks.
Thank
It
you for the
really,
hydrate.
really sucks.
I don't do all the work. She puts
By
in
installing a
enough of her
booster, we
own,
can
but
increase that
I do
capability
lots
on the order
when
of
it
1 to
comes
the 4th power.
And stretch.
music and avatars. I could have swore you just said strip.
Stretch. He
I could have
does
swore I heard and strip.
stretch. Um, he does all the avatar creations. I do any planning stuff like the cup.
Do a
And
lot of the research.
yeah, and the like the all these interactions and stuff like that. I figured out how to do those. Um, all that programming in there and anything new that's coming up, that's me.
Now,
Steel definitely
if
does help with ideas.
any new if any new animations come up, uh, things along those lines, it would be both of us a lot of times.
Yeah. But yeah, I could not have done as much as I have done without him. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be Sora and Steel. And probably me as well. It's probably going to take all 3 of us. I know it took 2 of us just to put it back on the cabinets when we lowered them.
Fun. I got a sturdy back. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna go run this.
Topped up.
Yep.
I want to know why the head of this thing is so white. I thought it was snow, but it's way too warm to be snow now.
No idea. It's multiplayer.
Yeah.
Something's getting confused.
I need to check something.
Yes, your nose is still there.
That's not what I'm checking, you asshole.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a
Invis
way
and
to
Viz are still
turn.
there.
Hi, low aggro. I'm trying to find a way to turn up the stream with me. Stream together.
Okay.
Because I'm not getting very good volume, and they say they are, so you keep fading out on me. There. Say something.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh. Okay, I can hear you now.
Can you?
Yes, stop that.
Do I
Stop
sound
that.
good?
Stop that. Stop it. Okay. Speak normally now, please.
Hello.
Can you guys, is the volume level still okay for you guys? Okay, good. Somehow, my browser got turned down. Again, please? But I've been struggling to hear you for a couple weeks now.
I'm gonna say quit messing with settings.
If I hadn't messed with settings, I wouldn't be able to hear you now. Shut up and buy property.
Want me to buy it?
Yeah, go ahead. Because we've still got a bunch more trees to take out.
And we said 39, correct?
Yeah. And we'll need 38 eventually just to make a natural looking road.
Yes.
You think he's a bit quiet now? There we go. I turned him up a little bit.
Is that better?
I think so.
Good.
They messed up the front fenders on the Vulture queue. We don't have the Vulture Q series. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I didn't know if we'd picked up the mod or not. Ah, okay.
Our little path is almost to the shop.
Nice.
We'll have to eventually come up here and clear that section,
Okay.
that new section.
Yeah. Kick the dust up. That bird's just going to town. I had to shut the window in here in the office. It was finally too cold.
I didn't know you had it open.
Yeah. It was nice getting some fresh air in here. Kick the dust up. About time you made yourself useful.
Get back. Don't run me over. Just figuring out which way you were going. I'm trying to remember if I have the vulture queue on 22 or not. I don't Possibly.
know. I know I've got a bunch of ultras.
Yeah, I know you got a bunch of ultras.
Honestly, I'm going to be ready to be done with that. I'm ready to be done with it. But I'm not giving up. That is not me resigning.
I know.
I refuse to admit defeat.
I'm fixing to put a time limit on you.
Uh-oh. And what kind of time limit are you thinking here?
You got 1 day.
1 day? One stream?
No.
1 day.
One
No.
in-game
It's
day.
impossible. That is impossible.
The way you play, it's possible.
No,
You know,
it's
you don't
impossible.
get over speed 1.
One in-game day is going to be impossible because the pigs will not grow up a year and a half in one in-game day.
Yeah, therefore, right? Whatever you got is what you got, and I win.
Yeah, that's not happening. It is time consuming to convert.
Yes.
Yes, even though it's the same game, they changed enough that it takes forever to convert. Absolutely a big commitment. So pig farming is one of the most difficult things in the game. Can be one of the most difficult things in the game. Made harder
Make a profit out of it.
to make a profit out of, yeah. Made harder by the limitations that were put in place. I can't just feed them corn like some farmers could. We learned that one the hard way. They'd eat it, but they would gain no nutritional value and would die.
And they would die.
Mm-hmm. And then I'd get accused of killing them when I was told that I could give them corn.
I just like the fact that for the longest time I had you convinced that you could run over them.
Ass. Okay, but I was told by the person that put the pack together that I could feed them corn. Hi, Ren. How you doing?
I mean,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There is video evidence of this.
if you're going to use video evidence, I have sound evidence or something.
You have sound evidence from someone who is able to manipulate sound clips.
Oh, there was no manipulation in that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an expert at spotting the manipulation.
May I point out the moo, the gobble, 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 and multiple other things that are in the Discord. Uh-huh. 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 To suit your purposes. To suit your ulterior motives, whatever they may be. What the hell? Ah! Sorry, I got loud. Yep.
Why were you loud?
I don't know. Could it be the fact that you just poked me in the side with a dowel rod?
I have been riding this tractor.
Bullshit. Oh, he doesn't like poke me hard. He does it to scare me because I don't realize he's there. Yeah, y'all don't get
Even
access
got
to
on my.
those.
I've even gotten on my hands and knees and like crawled underneath her chair and just tickled her leg, so it was like a spider.
Yeah, he has done that. Yep. And that was after I found the ginormous spider on my pillowcase.
Yep. It's all because I love you guys. I do it for them.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Why are you flashing me?
Uh,
I already seen it. You're not showing me anything new. He deserves every bit of shit that he's getting right now. For multiple reasons.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
I am an angel.
Uh-huh. I need a bullshit detector. Be going off the charts. Fallen angel, yeah, that's right.
By installing a booster, we can increase that capability on the order of 1 to the 4th power.
I'm gonna smack you with a tree. I mean, we've gotten a lot of trees from this property so far, and we've still got a bunch more.
Yep.
That's good, because we can buy that other piece of property, and then we
Yeah,
can
because we're gonna.
start working on these other 4.
Yeah. Plus this big field. If we make this a giant field, we're gonna need much bigger equipment
Yeah.
because this is a fairly big section of land here.
Yes. Can't work with tiny equipment.
I wear my stolen halo very, very well.
I thought you were going to talk about stolen. Like, why are
No,
you
stolen.
wearing... It's like, why are you wearing a German pastry?
Because I'm sweet
You're
and savory.
something. You are something. New pile. Throwing shade. Whatever. The only way to throw shade is to be bright. Think about that one. Where's my trees? There they are. I'm not doing a level 5. No, I'm definitely not doing a 6. Not doing one of the hardest abyssals in the... I'm not set
I
up for a
struggle with
6.
6s. Everybody struggles with 6s.
I'm working on it, Damon. Right now I'm doing level 3, yes. Absolutely. I do
Sleep
4s. Yes, please. I do 4s.
pile on.
I did 4s last week.
Lost a ship.
I lost Kevin, yes, because I got cocky and I didn't switch my... I didn't switch my implants, and I think if I had, I would have been okay.
Implants are key.
I know. I don't know if I can or not. It'll depend on time. But yeah. I've been busy, Damon. I'm working on some stuff for next weekend. What are you working on for next weekend? That was not the tree I thought I was getting. I mean, I do want to know. Because I'm nosy like that. I will try and join you guys tomorrow, but it'll be after stream for sure. And no, I did not get a chance to talk to Matt about it. Today's the day to sell the sorghum.
And I'll let you sell it.
Okay. A little rough. Okay.
I need this tractor.
Yeah, I was just looking to see what else we had over here. Unless I go grab the truck.
Truck is not going to haul that trailer very well.
No? It's
Uh,
hauling a gas trailer.
yeah. Let's use this tractor.
Okay, well, I'm going to drive over there. I'm going to drive the truck over there because that way you can have the gas trailer. I'll be found in a spider cocoon. Okay. Cool. There you go. Because you're running low on gas. Well, you're running lower on gas. You don't leave evidence of killing people, even if it's D&D? Okay. How do I turn off the flashing yellow light?
Home.
Home? Yep, thank you.
Hello there.
Hello, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Speaking of one of the victims, yes. Doing good. Did you get some sleep? Since it's like 4 a.m.? Sorghum. Working days. Ah, okay. Okay, and then we're gonna sell this at the farmer's market. Almost done. There we go. Onward. What am I making for dinner tonight?
Burger King.
No.
Oh.
Stop that. Definitely not pineapple pizza. Cheeseburgers? Yeah, I could technically do that. I don't have the sausage for the meatloaf. You got the new PC, but it will not detect the monitors. Ouch.
That's never good. I'm going to ask a really dumb question. You have them plugged into the video card and not the motherboard, correct?
Incoming money. Come on, music. It's from the heart. 42K. Not too shabby. Yeah.
Yes, it's very. It is a lot of
Because you've got the
people have made
hookups there
just a
on your
simple.
motherboard.
Yeah, it's just not. I mean, even I've done it, not thinking about it. Just be like plug plug,
Mm-hmm.
and
You so funny, Damon. He's kidding.
are your monitors are turning on. Make sure that in the settings that they're set from DisplayPort to HDMI, if that has that setting. Most monitors will auto detect. There are some out there that are finicky.
Finicky. I'm not finicky.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the bonk. They cycle through the different stuff. How is Constream going, Rob?
Video card actually, well, you can't even tell. The fans on your video card and everything kicking on, like when you start the PC.
No, Guardian, I don't think it's over. Oh, it is over. I thought he was going like 16 hours. Guess not. Now I'm really confused. Oh. Yeah, no. He's not on.
Give your video card a good little push. Not enough to break anything, but make sure she's seated down good.
did you do to the truck?
I didn't do anything. Why?
Look
Where's
at
the
it.
truck? Oh, must have rolled down the hill. Did you put the parking brake on?
I've never had to put the parking brake on. There. I fixed it.
Good girl. You're more than just a pretty face.
There's not going to be any voting early. I've made some decisions. I've got the first, like, 3-ish hours planned. And then we're going to go from there as we stream.
Not a wiggle. Push it into the motherboard. Like, make sure it's nice and seated into that slot.
You don't want it to wiggle.
You don't want it to wiggle. You want it to push in. But not hard enough to break the motherboard or anything like that.
Sometimes they're not fully seated, and it needs
Especially
to...
if they were shipped.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat choice is probably going to happen. I have to talk to Steele, so I don't want to give you a date right now. Chat choice will happen in March. Yeah, chat choice will definitely happen in March. It'll happen towards the beginning of March. Just ask Steele, dates with me are awkward.
Especially when she's with another dude.
I can't believe you brought that up. That was before we were a couple. That was way before we were a couple.
Good old Iceman.
Oh, God. No. No, that is... No. No. If you want to hear that story, it's got to go in the Ask Me Almost Anything. Our first date
First date.
would have been...
See if you know it.
Are we talking face to face? Or virtual? Stick that in AMA. Yeah. Stick that one in the AMA. Yeah. We've got the party coming up next Saturday, so definitely post stuff in the Ask Me Almost Anything. You can go back and watch the answers to the other questions. And you can ask questions for Steele too, but I can't guarantee that he's gonna be there until like that evening. I have a pair, Guardian. I have a pair. That's gonna end up a clip. Anyway, you got awful quiet over there, Steele.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was thinking about bazungas.
Oh. He's. They are not cashews. Kumquats, really? Kumquats? You okay? You've killed him. You have killed Steel.
Yeah.
He was not coughing. He is laughing.
Uh,
I could hear him from the other room. Why was that so funny?
uh, it just was.
Oh. It's a fruit. It's a fruit walking stick. It's Kumquat. Yeah. Too small. Ozzy? You have a problem, Ozzy? No, those are mandarins. But they're along the same line. Cuties are mandarins. Kumquats are not as sweet. Yes, you can tell jokes as long as you're not a dick while doing it. Absolutely. Why can't I get these? What have you done?
Done what?
I can't take out these. Oh, I got one of them. She
Head lowered?
choked. I can't get rid of the stump. Oh yeah, she gagged. Sorry, not
Head
choked.
lowered?
It's lowered. Now it's raised. Now it's lowered.
Okay, make sure it's right in the center.
There, I finally got that one. Stand up, sit down. Oh. Yeah. You saw the gear click? Yeah.
Take out that little bush.
Okay.
Raise it up. There you go. Key is just to keep the stump in the middle. There you go, just like that.
Why don't they make pregnant Barbie dolls? Because
They
Ken
used to.
comes in his a separate box. Yep. Yep. There you go. I don't know them all, but I do know a lot of them. Welcome in, lawfully evil Foxy.
I like that name.
Thank you so much for that follow. The other voice that you hear is my husband, Steele. That you were too close. You I picked it yourself. You were too close to your mic that time, I think. Oh,
This better?
yeah. All I heard was.
Hello.
There you go. I think we just lost music. There we go. Oh. What makes a snowman smile the biggest? I don't know this one. Snow jobs. When he sees the snowblower coming his way. Yep, yep, yep. All right, when are we supposed to harvest again? I keep forgetting. June. June's our first harvest. I'm afraid to ask, Damon. Yep. I would not know. What do you call a robot's one night stand? Nuts and bolts. Nice. Matt says did not work. Ooh, hi. Let me back up. What did Matt just try?
Tried to push on his video card.
Oh, okay.
And your cables are seated good both at the monitors and the video card. I imagine so.
What CPU? Intel i7
What video card is it?
5070. I've seen it in there somewhere. I saw it. Yeah, 5070 Ti.
TI?
Yeah.
What brand?
GeForce.
Oh,
GeForce.
like no manufacturer.
I don't know. He didn't put that on there. Yes, it's the new one. NVIDIA.
Oh, it's just a founder's card.
And I only know this because he's posted his specs in the tech channel. Was it made directly by NVIDIA or was it made by like?
Like GeForce,
Oh, he
Asus.
said GeForce.
Or, I'm sorry, not GeForce. Gigabyte. Um, Gigabyte, Asus, PNY, Zotac. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how long we've been building computers.
Oh, I'd kill for eVega to get back involved again. All I used to run.
Mm-hmm. We have lots of eVega boxes.
Still run their power supplies.
Mm-hmm.
But Cyber Power, I know who Cyber Power is. They usually test their systems before they send them out. At least they do here in the States.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes me think something's wonky with the seating. I almost want to tell you to pull the video card out and then put it back in. If you know how to do that.
Mm.
Not difficult.
Right. Yeah, yeah. True.
You just got to make sure that you, take the screws out, but the clip is disengaged. Yeah.
That is true, Ozzy. That is true. Good point. But with cyber power, typically, you're okay with that. Typically.
At least here in the States, they are.
Yeah. True.
Now, old cyber power, no. They used to be so junky, but nowadays they've really upped their game.
I'm gonna run this wood to the...
Yeah, I think I would do the same thing, Ozzy.
Ozzy does tech support. Yeah, plus not only are you checking that it's not voiding the warranty, you're also establishing that with them that there is an issue, so that if you do have more issues in the future, they've got it on record that hey, this is not a first thing. Changes out of the blue. I'm kind of a unicorn. Trigos, thank you for those biddies. I love it when you launch a plushie at me. And 2 gift subs. Thank you. Arbline and Omen's got them. Awesome. Dude, I take it you haven't fixed that mouse yet, huh? We are at 200,000, sweetie.
Nice.
Okay. If he's an angel, the angels don't do what he did. Sahid. Yeah, we definitely need to clear up this road a little bit. Okay. Good luck, Matt.
Keep us informed.
Definitely. We're pulling for you, Matt.
If I can think of anything that's non-intrusive, I'll let you know.
When he said to me, wait in the truck. Oh, it's a baby log.
Look,
Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Let's... Sometimes certain people just have the touch. Yeah. I've logged into the tech support Zooms for school several times. And, huh?
I'm sorry.
It was for software issues, not for the hardware issues.
I've seen your guys' tech support.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know. I know. But that's their procedure. Like if something's not working right, you're supposed to log into their tech support Zoom, which they keep open all the time. And I ended up well, we don't do tickets. We have to log into the Zoom. The only time we do a ticket is if it's related for a student, like if we're trying to help a student. And they, I end up like fixing the issue while I'm sitting there in the tech support Zoom with them, which meant I should have just done it myself the first time. But bless their hearts, they try.
My favorite was one of the tech support guys for my sister's company, or the company my sister works for. Didn't She was having issues with something, and like they didn't even know what disk manager was. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was their level 2 tech support. So it was just like, oh my god. And there are a lot of good tech support people out there,
There
but
are,
that
for
was
sure.
that took the cake. I was just like, move.
Yeah. Mine still haven't figured out that I'm not using all their software. Or hardware. I think this will be our last day, sweetie, for tonight.
Whatever you say. I can go all night.
No, you can't.
Sure can.
If you say so. Do we need to get the stumps off the ground? Um, Before we log, or we can leave the stumps?
You can leave stumps. Want me to keep going, or
Yeah, you can. I'm just letting you know that, like, instead of sleeping. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Called a vendor for an RMA for a dead power supply, but you called it a PSU. Was told they were not responsible for third party hardware. Ay.
script readers. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They're told when you get trained for a lot of people, when you get trained for that, it's here's your booklet that is your script. And true, you can't fix stupid. But you also can't fix you. But it can be helped with proper training.
Well, it's just like when we had issues when we replaced our modem.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And and the person on the other end said it was impossible for me to have internet without Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And I was like, "No, I have it hooked into a router and hardline." She goes, "That is impossible. You cannot do that." I'm like, "What the hell are you smoking?" Like, "Yes, I can." And we went round and round with this person.
Mitigate. Yes. Absolutely. No light? Oh, there you go. Problems?
Yeah, I cut the tree and it didn't come with me.
Oh. Oh, I've still got lots of room. I can't decide if that's a dog or a deer. Have you ever heard a deer bark like that? He's in their face falling.
Don't be too well.
That is a dog, yes, I know.
Just give me an example of your deer bark.
No. Nope. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, why did you just say that?
It's you.
Oh, shit. Whew. Night, Damon. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Hi, Damon. I'll miss you.
Kabook.
Oh, mayonnaise dumps.
I say like one more tree.
2 more.
Two-
3 more.
3 more? Okay, 3 more.
Yep.
Because I'm starting to get hungry.
Come on. I've been hungry.
Well, it's not my fault you ate all the biscuits.
I didn't eat all the biscuits. There were 2 in the fridge when when I went to bed this morning.
Yeah, there were 2 out of an 8-pack.
I can't help you ate a lot of biscuits.
No. No. That's bullshit. I didn't have biscuits and gravy.
No, you had pizza.
Yeah, you could have had pizza too, but you chose biscuits and gravy.
But tonight, when I tried to have pizza, you said no.
I told you no to Domino's.
Oh, then can I have Burger King?
No.
With the... I'm hearing a lot of negativity come out of your mouth.
Yep.
But sweetie,
No,
with the... why doesn't that work for me?
because you're not cute.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. That goes along when you called me ugly, right?
I didn't call you ugly. I was surprised, but I didn't call you ugly. Y'all, he's always had
wow.
a goatee or a beard or something. And he shaved it all off, and I was like, oh, wow, that's different.
No. You're like, oh wow, you're ugly.
I did
And
not
then
say that you
literally
were
5
ugly.
minutes later, my kid said the same thing.
I did not.
No! God, please, no! No!
I did not say that you were ugly.
The only thing that makes me attractive is my man whiskers.
That's not what I said.
Pick up your logs.
Pick up your own logs. All right. I'm going to run these.
Okay.
And I only have one light setting on this thing.
Yeah, I know. The lights on that thing suck.
We might do better if we're in the cab for this one. But I did not call you ugly. Yeah,
Definitely not
definitely
cute.
Frost. No, guys aren't. No, you're not cute. I didn't say you weren't attractive. I said you weren't cute.
You have an attractive body, sweetie. But damn your face. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that is not. I'm just gonna stay quiet. You can talk to this stream.
Oh, I know you only meant it.
I did not.
All pioneers know kittens and puppies are cute. But have you seen automation? Now that shit. Wait, what?
Ada always has to get her automation in there. But she has at a point. Kittens and puppies are cute. You're not a kitten or a puppy. Now he's not
You
talking.
say that until I bite. No, I'm just playing with stumps.
Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm close enough. Okay. That is a good question. Let me tell you. The D8M.
No, it's the
That's what it is.
EC300. What?
It says
Is it?
Volvo D8M.
Oh, okay. I was just going by what's on the side of it.
Oh, I'm going by what's in the vehicle list.
I like it.
H2O.
A little sluggish.
Water sucks.
Thanks
It
for the
really,
hydrate,
really sucks.
Genesis.
I think we're gonna have to put the head on for that one stump that you ground down to nothing.
Okay. I thought I got it, actually. Good night, Chagos. We will see you later. Enjoy your date
Trey goes,
tomorrow.
yeah, have fun.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Like I did, and steal a golf ball.
I still have that ball. Excavators. You said it says 300? Yeah, so it's the 380. Because I don't think it's the modded version.
I can't remember. We switched up a couple of times because of conflict.
Right. Whoa. That's a good question. I think it says air. I don't know. Whoever made this road sucks. There's trees in the way. There's a road in here somewhere. I've lost it. I had to swerve to avoid a, there it is. Avoid a tree that's literally growing out of the road.
Hold it, we need to clear it.
I have returned. What is with you and flashing lights? Why must everything have a flashing light? Don't you turn that back on. I will kick you off this server. You ass. Okay. Y'all, I had a good night tonight. Y'all.
Good. Y'all.
I have said y'all the whole time I've known you.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Okay. So, someone has been participating in chat while streaming. Someone.
Confused. What are we talking about?
We won't name any names. Will we low aggro gamer? Who seems to also be playing with trees.
Oh.
So I think that's where we're gonna go, yeah. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. Thanks for being awesome. And him, yes. Thanks for the bits and the subs and the follows and the cheers and the chit chat and the laughs. And I will be back tomorrow for EVE Online. There's no Satisfactory Monday. The party stream is Saturday, but before that, we have community night Friday night. I want to see you guys all there. That'll be fan-freaking-tastic. Guardian threw the raid messages in chat for us. Thank you very much, Guardian. If you don't have a sub, then you're going to grab the first one. And the second one is for if you do have access to the emotes. Love you guys, bunches and bunches. And I will see you tomorrow for level 4s. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Say bye. I talked over you.
Bye.
There you go. Bye.
I will.